Hi, Max. Why is the emote not working? Is it because Twitch is fucking up again? Oh, there we go. Twitch has been real weird.
A new streamer? Oh my gosh, hi. I've never seen you before.
Why do you always bully me, Iggy? How dare you? Thank you for the Twitch baby, though. How are you doing today? How are things going? I was just gonna say you were lesbians with me, but I thought you were American. I was just gonna say, I don't know what I'm doing in this game. I completely forgot. I don't know what the last thing we did was. But I hope everybody's doing well. Is that the case with most video games? No, not all the time. Most times, yes. Like, I logged into Palia the other day. Hey, Mittori! Thank you for that raid. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope everything's going well today. Oh, there we go. If you're not already following Matoridori, he will be back again on Friday at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Playing a myriad of games. Currently playing Palia today. No, I am not admitting that. I was saying how I logged into Palia the other day, checked my, like my furnaces and stuff. Oh, no Friday? Because, well, okay, gotcha. Then next Monday, where hopefully he'll be starting up Skyrim. Yeah, I logged into Palia and opened up my furnaces, and I'm like, why was I smelting all this? I don't remember what I was doing with this. But I'll check the journal in a second to remind myself where we are. I'm currently rewriting my whiteboard. Some of this stuff didn't disappear, but got messed up. I heard screaming in the background. That reminds me, we're on the one place where there was the Geth stuff. The Geth invasion. And we fought some of the puppies to get meat, and we fixed the water. Spoilerings, no worries. Thank you for the raid again, Matori, and I hope you have a good rest of your day, and we will see you later. Okay. Now that that's all rewritten, let us check my journal. Hi, Oro! How's it going? How is the day treating you today? I hope you've been well. Exogeny headquarters. Okay. I don't remember where that is. Ooh, you got the notice you can collect Kiki Box. That's very exciting. Are you gonna go get it today or get it tomorrow? Because it's pretty late for you, right? Where's my phone? Here it is. Tomorrow, I think. Kind of just means gotcha. Yeah, I feel that. I am still so very tired from the weekend. Not that I'm necessarily out of spoons, I'm just, you know, physically tired. The other night I couldn't sleep well. I was just tossing and turning constantly. And then the night, not last night, but the night before, I woke up freezing. And I don't know why. So it's gonna be both mental and physical. And that's true. That's definitely true. I guess for me, I always view my spoons as more of like a mental or like social spoons, not necessarily physical. But yeah, definitely be both.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Tell me more about yourself, Arcelia.
I'm a rent-a-cop. I was hired to keep kids from writing graffiti on the walls at Exogeny. Then all this happened. I wasn't trained for this. I didn't ask for it. I just wanted to end.
What can you tell me about the Geth? Do you have any idea what they might be after?
I can't tell you anything about that. I suggest you go to Exogeny if you want answers to those questions.
So when I opened Steam up this morning, Oro, I saw that House Flipper had a pretty big update. Or not necessarily a big update, but like a nice content update, I think. So I might be checking that out in the next couple days. Also, Sticky Business had an update. So we may have a sneaky, cheeky, Sticky Business stream at some point. They've added a few more stickers, which I'm very excited about. I think like one of the stickers that was added is like a llama or an alpaca and a corgi. I am so excited.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
It's true.
What can you tell me about Exogeny?
Very little. I work there as a security officer. I know they were looking for artifacts and anything of value. That's what they do. They fund the colony. In return, we help them uncover buried treasure. It's definitely not as exciting as they make it sound.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
I can't tell you much about it. You should speak to Phi Dan if you want to know more.
Goodbye.
Commander?
Okay.
Commander, what can I do for you?
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them.
Doesn't
Their main goal
necessarily
is the
sound like a good
retrieval of
place.
valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
Getting rid of the Geth in the tunnels helped us immensely, Commander. But there are still some other mundane necessities, like food, water, and power to think
I'm
of.
pretty sure I got all of
I'm not
those
sure
before
where we
I
stand on those
finished
matters.
stream.
You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Let's talk about Zeus Hope and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Medicate him. That's not up for us, Shepard.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
I don't remember where or how to get to Exogeny. I also saw, so I was just browsing through the achievements the other day. I was just curious, because I got, it's Chicken Taco Day, Coda? So, my question is it like ground chicken, or is it like diced chicken? How is the chicken prepared? I mean, either way, I'm excited for you. Tacos in general are like the best thing ever. But chicken tacos? Pretty damn tasty. How are you doing today, Coda? How are things? I hope I sound okay. My mic's a bit farther away from me than normal.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Chicken breast, thinly sliced, marinated, then pan fried with a nice sear. Ooh! I am very jealous of that. Very, very jealous. Sounds so good. What else are you gonna put on your tacos? Is it like white people tacos where you put like lettuce and tomato on it? Or are you gonna do like traditional with like cilantro and onions?
What can you tell me about Zoo's Hope?
A fascinating place by all accounts. Though the Geth have made it treacherous. You might like it here too, if you gave it a chance, Commander. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay here.
I feel like all your tacos are white people tacos because they have sour cream. That's fair. Very fair. I like sour cream. So when I was little, I could not stand sour cream and I hated it. But then I forgot what, or like how long ago I had something with like sour cream on it. And I was like, this is really, really good. It's funny how like your tastes change over the years. But yeah, I like me some sour cream. Although the sour cream from like Taco Bell is not my favorite.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
It tastes cute, which is what matters. Exactly. That is what matters. That's like yesterday. I had bought these like so Publix has like these almost like pre-made meals. Excuse me, I also have to sneeze. That you can just like unwrap and put in the oven. And usually it'll be like some form of chicken, pork, or beef. Mainly chicken or pork. So I got these like Italian stuffed chicken breasts. I have no idea what's in it. I think there's cheese. But I got it with the intention of cooking it yesterday, but I did it today. But instead, I made a cup of like the Korean spicy rice cakes. And that was my dinner yesterday at like 3 p.m. But it was so tasty and so good. But yeah, it's yeah, just the whatever tastes the best for you is definitely what matters more. Oh, speaking of, I made a pot roast last week, I think it was, and I threw some sofrito in it. It was so good. I obviously I've never done it before because that was the first time, and I was very happy with how it turned out. Sour cream mixed with sweet chili sauce as a quick dressing. Oh, I'll have to try that. I don't know if I have any sweet chili sauce on hand, but I really like sweet chili sauce, so I wouldn't mind, you know, getting a thing of it and mix it with sour cream. That sounds so good. It also sounds like a nice little, like, dip for some chips, too. Sounds very good. Compare. The creamy sweet chili sauce that goes with basically everything. I wonder how it would be if, like...
This work must be completed. This work must be completed.
You, like, covered a chicken breast with it? And then, like, baked it? Really basic entree beef stew type vegetables, so it makes sense so it would work. Yeah. Yeah, because I couldn't find my tomato paste on hand, so I was like, you know, fuck it. I'll throw in a couple spoonfuls of that. And yeah, it helped balance it out really nicely. Carrots, onions, yeah. It wasn't a homemade mix, it was the Goya jar. But, you know, it came in a pinch. I was very, very happy with it.
Commander, what can I do for you?
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just
You
sick.
use that too. Yeah, it was pretty
He
tasty.
hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
What else do you use it for, Kodo? Besides, like, beans? I was trying to think of what else I could throw it in. I really don't want to talk about medicating him.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
I think I have to go this way. I got sidetracked earlier. So I was looking through the achievements because I had gotten one
Watch out!
last...
Be here any minute. I don't know how much more I can take.
I'd gotten one last stream, and I was curious as to what it was. And it was like a completionist achievement for completing most of the game, which kind of made me laugh. Considering I'm like nowhere near completing the game. And I think I have like 3 planets left before, I guess, moving on. But I don't really know about that. Alright, it's this one, and then there's the Virmar, and I think one more. Add it to rice before adding the water. Gotcha. Soups, beans, etc. Yeah, I just don't make a lot of soups.
And now to the Geth base. Something an intelligent mind expects to see.
I've thought about doing it with rice before.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
Picking up a conversation. Too intense, but there's definitely someone out.
Yeah, this is pretty cool and very interesting.
More chatter, Commander Shepard. I still can't get a fix on the location.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Tomato, chicken bouillon, and onion for rice now, usually because bouillon is more shelf-stable and feel guilty when things go bad. Yeah. Who's shooting me? Oh. Yeah, I get that. I got some of the... I think it's Nor. Ow. They have the powdered chicken bouillon. I like using that. Because that definitely, doesn't go as bad. Or it doesn't really go bad as quick. Oh, here we go. More brand tomato bouillon with chicken flavors that use. Gotcha.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They must be close enough to see us.
Dealing with the Geth is more important.
Redeploying.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Phi Dan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But
I
I
like
need
that
some
me and
information.
Garrus are matching.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Couple goals,
Commander,
exactly.
before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We could do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
Can I throw him off a building,
If
please?
she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like
yeah,
home.
definitely.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
All about corporation and making money and all that shit.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us
Something something war crimes.
Hi Ash, thank you for those biddies. We technically haven't committed any war crimes today, but the stream and the game is still young. How are you doing today, Ash? Hi, Solu. I hope you're awake now. That was the war crime? I mean, you're not wrong. But I feel like that's only a war crime to some people. Throwing your people under the bus, yada? Yeah, pretty much. As long as the secrets are safe.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and
You
the
see no problems
Skyway
here? No,
offers
I
good
don't.
protection.
I'm in agreement,
The building
Ash.
we're in now.
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. Come eventually.
I don't believe you.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Ferros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
So, when I was at DragonCon this weekend, I went to a panel that was talking about romancing in games and, you know, like how to incorporate it and like what it brings to the table in playthroughs. And the one game that they kept bringing up was Mass Effect. And as I'm sitting there trying to pay attention to the panel, I'm like, oh no. How many spoilers am I gonna hear? They kept throwing names around and they were talking about like Kaidan treats you differently in Mass Effect 2 and I'm like, what? I don't know what's going on. It was really funny though, since like, you know, I'm actually playing it at this point in time and I'm not done. Because I feel like outside of, you know, some, you know, just like minor comments here and there about Mass Effect, I really don't hear about it too much. But to go into that panel where like the majority of it was talking about Mass Effect. Did you go to the Psyche panel? Nah, I mean there was the Boinking Beasties one, but that was too late at night for me to go. Because we didn't stay like near the convention, so we had to come back up to the apartment and make sure Finn was okay. It was really funny. Also, the panelist for that panel, it was just this one woman who she actually works currently on SWTOR, which was pretty cool to hear that. And now that I actually know what it is and having a frame of reference for it. But she was saying that she romanced Kaidan in all the games, and she really likes Kaidan as a character. Which is pretty cool.
We ran when the attack hit.
And then they were also talking about Dragon Age Origins, I think? And like romancing Alistair or Alistair?
Out of this mess.
Kaidan is censored.
Why build a colony if you don't intend to
So much BioWare. Yep.
We've been trapped for days.
I'm scared to talk to Kaidan in case I escalate things.
If I survive this, I'm going back to Earth.
White bread is more exciting.
Just can't get worse than this.
Poor Kaidan.
How are we supposed to fight an enemy like this?
They wiped out our defenses in minutes.
He's doing his best, I think.
In a few weeks, none of the colonists will remember this planet even exists.
These people had their shot. That's more than some get.
No opinions about Kaidan, but you'll wait till I'm further along. Yeah.
The frontier is a lot more dangerous than most people realize.
Like I said, I want to talk to him and like find out more about him, but I'm so scared to talk to him. Is what the refugee soldier that got there indeed at Exogeny? Go there to investigate them and be on the lookout for Elizabeth Bainham as well. I wonder if she'll be another hostage situation. Where I have to figure out if Just be mean to him if you talk to him. I don't like being mean to characters though, Oro. That's like my least favorite thing. I felt so bad when I had to turn Liara down, but she was coming on way too strong. Caden, who's that? You like your space racist? Caden's the other human. The biotic human. Who's just kind of there. I think Femshep can talk to Ash with that accent romance, right? Yeah. In this game, at least.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
Is that by right? No, not in this one.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data.
Ashley's just mean.
But it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at ExoGeni headquarters.
It's true.
And drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
Hot take, none of the options in ME1 are great. I don't think that's necessarily a hot take. I mean, from what I've seen, it's all kind of lukewarm options, I guess. You're great, Max. Only on Tuesdays. The Max in a bikini is a hot take. You know, when I woke up this morning, I never thought I would read about somebody having a dream about Max in a bikini and Solo being so swole that his veins are bulging and popping, but you know, you never know what you're gonna see. You like this reality? It's pretty good. I need your weight and protein. You're gonna make it happen for Iggy. Good. Do it for Iggy. It checks out, yeah. But yeah, just going back to the romance options. Let me get the bikini workout going. Let's be gym buddies. My Sailor tattoo is gonna be Sailor Moon. Yeah. Get all this on your body. Are you gonna get the, I don't know, I've never seen Sailor Moon, but doesn't she have like a little scepter? Or like a wand? I've seen some actually really pretty Sailor Moon, tattoos. I know, Coda. I've said it before. Never seen unfollows and unsubs. No. I'm sorry. I was gonna say, I've said it before. Sailor Moon kind of fell at that like weird point of, it was before I started watching anime. And then when the new season came out, it was kind of when I fell off of watching anime. So I'm in that like weird in between. I changed my season, but yeah, she has one. Gotcha. They're a new anime? Yeah. Yep. To be honest, watch the transformation scenes. That's at least 75% of this show. And isn't there like Tuxedo Mask who like comes in, pretends that he helps, and then leaves? Morning, Brody. Although technically it's still afternoon. Or it's afternoon here and evening for you, but good morning. Or go back and watch it, you'll see a lot of its influence in modern day anime. Yeah, oh I bet. I mean, it's still, you know. It's still going on today. You know, so it's not as bad as the meme, but yeah, got it. Gotcha. He's an overdressed cheerleader. Also, isn't he like a lot older than her too? Anything is morning. If you time age, believe in yourself. You're not wrong, Freddy. How are you doing today? How are things going? Not a ton. Okay. I don't know why. I guess he's hot, so we overlook the age gap. Cause she's still in like high school? Or is she in like middle school? And he's in like the next step of schooling. 14. Okay, so she's in like on that cusp of middle to high school then. Tell you that, Marco. Yeah, isn't he like 18 or something? Or like 17? You're melty today? I'm so sorry, Bretty. It was 30 degrees here the last time I checked. I am so ready for fall. The Swedish intro starts singing with singing her. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, that's so cool. I'll have to check it out later, Oro. It's always fun to see like the different regions theme songs for shows. Sometimes what got you into anime? It was your daily childhood 6:30 a.m. show. It was your secret bad influence. It was made by a pharmacist. Oh, was it really? I never knew that. My first shows were whatever was on like 4Kids TV, I think. So I guess it was a bit of Pokemon. I get a bit of Digimon. And then it was like Shaman King. Was it Cubix? Maybe? The One Piece. The OG 4Kids One Piece. Mew Mew Power, as it's known here. Magical Do-Re-Mi. God. Unironically love the 4Kids stuff of One Piece. I remember it being pretty good, I gotta say. You know, for little me back then. A really nice weather for like a month, and just this week is back to the 30s. Oh, I'm so sorry. The generation gap you feel hearing me talking. Tokyo Mew Mew did Sailor Moon, right? I loved Tokyo Mew Mew. I'll have to add that to the list of shows to rewatch. Because they came out with a new one, right? Or like a new... It's either a new season or like a new... Or they like rebooted it. Which I was so excited to find out about. Because I love Tokyo Mew Mew. It's a reboot? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll definitely have to add that to my watching list. I only watched Inuyasha when I was in high school because I borrowed my friend's DVDs.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here.
Also, Zatch Bell. Zatch Bell was another really good one.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of a frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking.
I finished Inuyasha a couple years ago. I never did finish it, actually. I think I got like 4 seasons, maybe? Made a second series so they could finish the story, yeah. Oh, Ouran Host Club. I watched that.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
And then I watched the...
I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
The live action Ouran Host Club when that came out. The one episode of Zatch Bell with the very little everybody in your head rent free. It was such a good show.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I say.
Ouran was so good when it was new, but damn, it's aged so badly. Yeah. It doesn't help with one of the voice actors, too. Or at least they had the English dubbed voice actors. Every time we talk about Zatch Bell, you think of Saved by the Bell? I used to watch so much Saved by the Bell. It's meant to be more reverse harem than it is. Yeah, it's kind of... Although, to be fair, I only ever watched the anime. I never read the manga, so I don't know if it's different. And more like that. I just tweeted you're a sub, not dub. I like a lot of subs. Fruits Basket is good too. I never watched that. I think I watched maybe a handful of episodes through like Netflix when I think they had it, but I never finished it. I think, didn't that also have like a weird age gap too? But, just out of my convenience though, the dubs are just easier. For dumber into yourself. I can get out of here, Max. Oh my god. I can't believe you. Chris Bassett has a weird age gap.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth. Package is secured. We're leaving now.
A pseudo age gap? I was gonna say, isn't like the main cat boy, he's like closer in age, right? Girl prospects are the same age range. Yeah, it's just like all the... Are they siblings, if I'm remembering that? Just the other people that are like really older. Where's the old show, but you haven't watched anime in forever, so you haven't seen the new one? They came out with a new one? Cousins. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Wait. Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm.
Okay. Well, the other prospects are interested, but that's because of plot reasons, so it would never happen, but they're explainable. It's not weird. I would like to know people's takes on, like... This is what the characters in the age gap thing refers to, and you think it's addressed, but you don't remember how it goes for them. Yeah, I never... Like I said, I only watched, like, a couple episodes, but not enough to, like, remember or retain very much, besides... It's another one of where, like, she's from a poorer family and is, like, indebted to a richer family, right? And that they're the Zodiacs. But I would like to know people's takes on, like... I'm just gonna use Twilight as a reference of high schooler versus a almost 100-year-old vampire. Like, that sort of age gap situation. But I'm always curious. Yuck, you're an adult. I was just using that more so as a reference, because that's the first one that came to mind. But even regardless, like, say a 25-year-old plus, like, a 1,000-year-old, you know, deity, vampire, whatever one. This anime doesn't bother you because it's not real, provided they aren't crude. They'll look for the sake of a good story if they do it tastefully. Gotcha. They're immortal, why can't they find another adult? But also those stories are for teens, so you don't care, honestly. Gotcha. I don't really have, like, a strong opinion either way, I guess. Unless it's, like teenager and adult, then that's kind of a bit weird. Also, I mean, that brings into, like, consent and stuff like that, but... No 1,000-year-old lollies. No school kids with 100+ years. Yeah. Exactly that, Oro. This is OG and the reboot are both good and same vibe, but actually pretty different because OG pissed off all the diehard fans. Basically started the anime was planning to follow the manga and be multi-season, but halfway through they decided to cut to one season so they completely changed it. Yeah, okay, I do remember that. Cause is Fruits Basket still going on? Or did it end like within the last, I don't know, I was gonna say 5 years, but that's probably wrong. It ended recently. Okay, that's what I thought. Because I remember seeing that it was just like one season wherever I watched it at. And I was like, why is it only one season? That comment was about how you're not gonna be mad about teaching those. No, yeah. I getcha. Like I said, the Twilight one was just the first one that came to mind with that like age gap of he's, I guess, still a teenager, like a teenager body, but has been around since like the 20s. I mean, that's also overlooking, like, the other problematic things in Twilight. But yeah, I do remember people getting upset over Fruits Basket. At least the OG one. So, is the new... the other problematic parts of Twilight? Like Twilight? You're walking around behind Edward and Jenny Pet. Yeah. You're not wrong. Am I going the correct direction? Okay, I think so. Forever to die. I think for myself has a big problem where they've gotta have taboo things because it makes them that much more exciting for the readers. Yeah. Much of what people perceive as the themes and problematic plot points are very different. So like the age gap thing is a problem in Western culture, but that's absolutely not the point in Eastern. It's just a means to emphasize parental familial values. Gotcha.
The Geth certainly don't waste time moving in.
There's better vampires food out there. Sad.
Once we are inside.
Just have two regular people in romance stories, please. But that's not exciting, like you said, Max. That dude was just obliterated. No, I have to be shifters with fated mates. Okay, Coda, you shut your whore mouth. Those are my favorite fucking types of stories to read. I don't know how many of them I've read. I don't know why. I think I literally got a book from Target. That's another one of them. You like them too, you don't know why either. It's okay, Dakota. This is a safe space where we can like our shifter romances where it's the fated mates of the Alpha Omega, but the Omega's like kicked out of their pack and and they just so happen to find the one fated Alpha. Because the Omega that was kicked out of the pack is like the only white wolf in existence. Those are basically children, young adults that grew up with their parents. Doesn't make sense. They learn parental guardianship from close age friends. It doesn't make sense. Gotcha. No, that's fair. I was also more of like a shonen child, so they're the guardian roommate central. They're so dumb, but you love them. Same, Coda, same. The book that I found, I think is part of like a Wolf Song series. And I picked up the second book in the series. And not the first one. Yeah, Wolf Song is the series. Yeah. But I think, like, you can read the second one standalone. Because it seems very, like, the TJ Clone- Yeah, that one. The fanfics you read are about the main couple and Grandmaster and Demonic Cultivation. The dudes are the same age. I don't know what that is, Oro. It sounds interesting.
We can't scratch this field. We need another way in.
Yeah, so the second one, Coda, I saw at Target. They had
This
it
looks like a one-way drop, Commander.
on like a... Oh, down here. They had the second one. They had the second one on an end cap when you go to check out. At the, like, the checkout. My mind is going blank. When you go to the cashier and check out, they had like all the books. Maybe on Max making the interplay in your head. And so I was like, oh, this looks, you know, I'm a sucker for books about wolves and that sort of stuff. So I picked it up and I read the back. I was like, you know what? This sounds pretty great. So I got it, and then afterwards I was like, oh wait, this is a sequel, technically. Remember, Japan is safe. Like Western countries, you would never see a 10-year-old living by themselves if they have no parents, but in Japan that happens because it's safe and government will give living allowances, so the idea of kids without guardians are more of a commonplace thing. That's why that theme is more important. That makes a lot of sense, because wasn't there that show also about, like, the kids going and running errands? That, like, over here is kind of like, you would never see that, because... I mean, I, as a grown adult, don't feel safe walking to the grocery store sometimes. In broad daylight, just down the street. But yeah. I definitely see that. The Chinese fantasy romance mystery available as novels, English, manga, animated show, and live action. Ooh, you'll have to send me the names of it again, Oro.
Now it gets fun.
I can try to remember and check it out later.
All clear.
The animated one is free on YouTube. Ooh, good to know. Oh, very good. Yeah, it definitely, if you could like link that to me or something so I can check it out later if I remember to. Oh, sweet. We got Max hacking. I guess that's why the fusion containment cell was right there. That emote, Max, Brady uses it at me all the time, and it still fucking kills me. I love it so much. You send a link, the live action might be on YouTube too, but otherwise on Netflix. Okay, cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You deserve it every time you use it. I don't think that's fair to say. I don't deserve it.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data.
Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around.
Probably on a journey to go find the Misty
We need
Mountains.
to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything
Would
special.
you like to show the author of the original novels have more series? Ooh, I'll definitely check it out. Also, if there's novels, I wonder if I can get them on my Kindle. I've been kind of in a rut with, like, reading lately.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
I finished reading Ice Planet Barbarians 2 the other day.
Perimeter secured.
And I was kind of like, you know, I like the first one and I like the second one, but I don't know if I like the series enough to continue. But I don't know. And then I opened up A Court of Rose and Thorns again to try and reread to see if I can figure out why everybody likes it as much as they do. And if I'm the problem. But even just starting like the first few pages, I was kind of like, I'm not in the mood for this right now. Is it the Sarah J. Maas books? Yeah. Yep, ACOTAR. I read the first one. I got weird vibes about a character, but apparently that's the character that everybody loves, and I'm like, I mean, I'm reluctant to read those because you're worried you'll be disappointed. That's fair. I know somebody who like refuses to read any like book talk suggestions.
Stupid machine. Access encrypted files.
Which I guess
I don't want to review protocol.
that would kind of fall into that
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
that realm of
Damn
things.
it. Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust.
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
I can't talk to him? Okay. He also just exploded. They get a thing to use.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company
and such
property
people
is
take
strictly
with certain
forbidden.
beings being petted with, and people are
back,
perfectly
Research
fine
Assistant
with hot
Elizabeth
200-year-old
Bain.
elf.
What can I
Explain
do
it
for
off
you?
as they age slower. The same as the other stairs. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a situation of like people picking and choosing what's problematic versus what's not problematic for them. Which is fine, I guess, to an extent. You know, but yeah, it's weird. You've heard them mention on worst bestsellers, not necessarily unfavorable, but didn't pique your interest. Yeah, and I think the other thing too is she's not the Sarah J. Maas books are not very good with diversity. Or like they don't treat diversity well. Which I've only read the first one, so I don't really know. My other gripe with that book is like I get very tired of the seemingly strong female lead protagonist who, like I've seen somebody make fun of before, where they're so unique that only they can do this and they can do that. But then, like, when push comes to shove, they're just kind of like a super weak character. And that kind of ruins books for me. And that's kind of how I felt about this one as well. Like, when I got to the end of the first one, I was like, disappointed in the main character again. But nothing can conveniently incompetent for plot reasons. Exactly, yes. Which is kind of what happened with the was it the Mortal Instruments series with Clary? God. How will the patriarchy survive if man doesn't save the day? I know, right, Brady? See, that's why I really like the Cruel Prince series. Because she is not incompetent. She is very competent. You know, she gets the job done. She doesn't rely on anyone. But I know a lot of people think that it's like a poorly written series or whatever, but I really liked it. Isn't linked to Brady in your DMs. Thank you so much, Oro. I'll check it out after stream. I'll have to, if I don't check notifications, I'll remember. I really appreciate it though. Let's have an internal crisis and get in your own way to create suspense, yeah. I mean, the Mortal Instruments series also had other issues, like how it was supposed to end after 3 books, and I think Clary and Jace weren't actually supposed to get together, so their relationship was more brother-sister. That got a bit weird.
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
I've been doing Dr. the Wangshan cure. No worries. I am so happy. I'm always interested to see like what other people really like
was the
and
last user
stuff.
attempting to access.
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
I need something else to obsess over at the moment. I think that's the problem with at least my fanfics at the moment, is I'm like, not necessarily falling off the train, but there's not really a fandom at the moment that's like that has like a chokehold on me. On another note, you need more crack ships. I was gonna say one, but it's not appropriate, and it's actually really gross and weird. But yeah, I don't even know how that came about. There was a panel this weekend, Max, that I didn't get to go to. That was like the ultimate shipping wars, where I guess people would throw up the various like pairings and ships, and it was just nothing but crack ships. I'm kind of sad I didn't get to go to it, because I'm sure it would have been so much fun.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
I guess the other thing too is like some of the things that I'd want to read fanfics of A Tale of Two Crackheads it would be like, I guess, Baldur's Gate, but I don't want to read them for spoilers, or like Mass Effect. Give me all those Garrus fanfics, but spoilers.
What does Zeus' Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Uh-oh. Have you played Dragon Age, the David Gator books for that franchise are good? I have not. I have Dragon Age Inquisition. And I've been meaning to start it up and play. But I am drowning in games to play at the moment. And a part of me also kind of wants to save it for a stream game, maybe? But I know Mass Effect is gonna be absorbing me for the next couple months. Try to come up for air. But Fae Farm is coming out this week too, Coda. I can't. And then there's the Pokemon DLC, which I still haven't bought. I'm still on the fence on if I'm gonna get it. I really haven't been playing my Switch. That's the other thing. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom at all. I've had it for like a couple months now, and I haven't played it. Sorry, Brady.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
No wonder they were behaving so strangely.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
And that need money to play
We need to
games,
drop
but
that
need to
field
work
and
to
get
make
back to
money, but
Tucson.
work takes time, which leaves no time for games. Yeah.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
It's a vicious
I have
cycle.
limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
That's a nice thing for streaming, like for me in particular, because it's forcing me to play games and like finish them. So, like if I'm, like obviously, you know, playing with Mass Effect on a stream, it's forcing me to actually continue the story and like get to, you know, the end credits. Yeah, that's how I got through, you know, the Assassin's Creed games, because otherwise, you know, I'd get distracted or I'd get bored. Or, you know, some other game will come out. But this is kind of like a good schedule for me to actually play games. Waiting for Palia to loosen its grip on me just a little. Palia has loosened its grip on me a lot, which is kind of sad. Because I was enjoying it a lot.
What do you know about the Geth?
But I think it's one of
no
those games, for
specifics on
me
the
in
Geth as they
particular,
relate to this
where
facility.
it's a lot
All
more fun
sensors
with
have been
friends.
purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
Even if you're just like running around doing nothing. I
wanna
don't know,
know
it's just
about
nice to
Exogeny
have, you know, a
Corporation.
buddy with you.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
I'm gonna complain I haven't played Pally with you. That's because when I play Oro, it's like nighttime for me. So that's like 3 in the morning for you. I haven't been playing it in our matching waking hours. I also haven't played it in a while. I played a little bit the other day, but before that, I think it was like a week or so ago that I played it last. I've just been busy. I mean, I was busy with the convention and then, you know, 14 stuff.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded.
Airplex exams at 10
Individual
p.m.
employee records are confidential.
Yes, we miss each other. That's the bad part about having friends in Europe. Is it's hard to get those few overlapping hours when people aren't working or busy. Unless it's like the weekends.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian uses its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
Interesting.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Okay. Definitely take control of most of the colonists. You need to take the Goth force field down. Order one of Normandy about the Thorian. Disabling or destroying one of those claws might do the trick. What claws are we referring to?
We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
I should build a full set of furniture you wanted. You're not level 9 furniture. The iron furniture stuff that you're looking at?
Engaging target.
You don't play 5 levels.
I think we're good, Shepard.
That's awesome. They have materials, leveling, crafting is so easy. Yeah. I was crafting a bunch of furniture the other day. The capital chic stuff. Gotcha. You know a lot of iron? You got like the iron tier for everything now? I only have an iron axe and an iron pickaxe. So you hit the flow tree stuff. Ah!
Perimeter clear.
Oh. If this was downloading, you secure Gavin Hassel's design data inside. I really like that, what are the capital chic stuff you got, Max? It looks very nice. I just don't have a lot of money in the game, so I can't buy, like, recipes for stuff. Side hack for the achievement accounts, buying a furniture piece as if you crafted it. Ooh, that's good to know. You're doing the plot thing I sent you, but you have no idea if you're supposed to sell the actual stuff you gather or if you turn them to seeds and then sell them. I think you turn them to seeds and then sell them. Cause over on like the side, it says how much it costs to sell the seeds. That's what I'm assuming. It's also disable with conventional weapons. Find the gas ship's primary con, figure out a way to destroy it. Okay.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
Sell everything, sell your body.
Between organic and synthetic life.
Hi,
It's
Flynn.
natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
How are you doing?
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as
Guess
some
it's
kind
time for Max to start that OnlyFans.
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Made more money. You can prove you wrong. Are you saying you haven't been selling your body, Oro? You've just been selling seeds and stuff? Go quiet at the beginning. So, I mean, that sounds like a pretty good offer there, Max. Is it up? Palia, at least. Fair. Max, I might need your help later in Palia. You only play for 15 minutes a day? Yeah. I either play for a couple hours or I play for like 2 minutes. I need main story stuff, I think. Okay. That's on me. A great game for watching streaming to YouTube at the same time. Yeah, it's definitely a nice, like... I don't want to say like a grindy game. Where you can just like run around and do whatever and like... You know, it doesn't take a lot of thinking. Not as much thinking power as some other games. Oh, I didn't read that. Oopsie. Nodocrux is located in the Bostock system of the Maroon Sea Cluster. Ooh, baby. We got another thing to look up. Or another, thing to add to my board. Maroon Sea Cluster. I don't know which is easier, hitting the macro for script crafting in 14 or maintaining your farm on Palia. Probably script crafting, or yeah, script crafting if I would take a guess. Because you just hit the button and then you fuck off and do something else until it's ready. I was stuck on the floor for a second.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
To buy modification kits? Yeah, for your furniture.
Even one claw, the ship may fall.
Such spooky noises. We're sounding appetizing now. So do you need like the modification kits as well as the modification table? Ooh. Ugh. Which preview picks when your mod was bigger? You need the station to use the kits to change the color. Gotcha. I wish you could sell the furniture that you make. Bullshit. Because right now they're just kind of like clogging up my storage. Or break it down, even if you get very little back. Yeah. There we go. According to data retrieved from the console, the Geth are preparing for a major offensive in Citadel space. If this information is accurate, they're amassing a significant force somewhere in the Armstrong Nebula. The mechanical foot quest and got another, but you can't destroy it, so it's just sitting there. Furniture storage is infinite at least. Yeah, but it still takes a spot of my inventory. Armstrong. It's so hard to overview. I don't trust the Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for, or why they wanted them delivered to the Meccano system. My records show nothing of interest out there. Oh baby, we're getting more quests for me to get sidetracked on. Why is Griptil so expensive in 14? Yep. Welcome to crafting. For only has Cerberus, the Meccano system, Maroon cluster. Luckily though, you can get them from, can you not choke please? From, baby boy. You can get them from the Loporrits. I don't know what rank you have to be with them, but you can get it from there. Speaking of crafting in 14, is there like some website or something that you can see and have it like craft a macro for you and you just copy and paste it into 14? You left before they do anything? Yeah. You still have to unlock them? Gotcha. Teamcraft? Okay. Cool. I should probably do that now that I have use a simulator and export. Okay. Find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, and the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 40 or 34. But if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. Teamcraft. And then you're using Teamcraft. Oh god. I have to math? Do I know what it's at now? Whoops. You're right, yours using trial mode. I am a dumb baby, and I want some bot to figure it out for me.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with this Thorian creature. I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
I don't like having to have the exact stats or better to use a macro posted sometimes. That's fair. I'm guessing the like Teamcraft one, I can input like my stats and what I'm currently rocking and repping. Yeah, okay, cool. Now that I am capable and able to craft potions, I can provide myself with potions. How did I get in here? Was it through here? Oh, I guess so. Although I'm currently working on trying to cap out my tomes, because I need to get my last Manderville weapon. I haven't been running as so many hunt trains lately. You need Pallium, but people keep yoinking it. Rip Max. Oh shit, I have to go to that thing. Is that the Yojimbo fight? I think it took like a day to finish off the Manderville after that. Or did I split it up into like 2? I don't remember now.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers.
There's all the money on the high
about
meld,
the
so you don't
Thorian
have
than
to
you let
bother
on.
looking at Stratman or Stratman.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Where's the Thorian?
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
We make rotations capable of finishing crafts with the script gear too. Yeah. Look at the refugees. Okay, I need to go find what's his face. The refugee camp. Forget script here is a thing. You should browse, yeah. Definitely a bit cheaper. What about how broken the climbing is in Palia 2? I wouldn't know, Max. That's fine. When I first started playing Palia, I kind of got glitched out a bit with the climbing. But, so I haven't really done it too much since, in case it, like, really fucked up my game. Hi, Scott, how's it going? How have you been? It's been a while.
Is there anyone picking this up?
Tired? I feel that.
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please help us.
I think that's Officer Sam. He's like you stay up instead of setting you down.
That's my mom. Stop! Stop! They're over.
Went back to work for 2 weeks. It was a mistake. Oh Jesus.
On my way.
How did that go? I mean, obviously not well, I'm assuming.
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you!
You called your doctor and he's having to go back on disability. TLDR, gotcha.
I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did on Torfin. There's no reason for this to get bloody.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, John. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Has your back healed at all, Scoff? Or is it still in a... on the mend? I don't know what you would even call it. Stop it, I won't let you go up, so you like go and just boost you up. According to the surgeon, it's as healed as it will get. You have collapsed vertebrae. Jesus. I am so sorry to hear that. I'm guessing there's not really anything else that can be done then? Or would it be like experimental surgery type stuff? So I feel just have to deal. Isn't that the fucking truth?
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Thank you for those biddies, Ash. I didn't think it was too quiet. I appreciate it. You didn't want to show up and no, I don't mind. I was worried about you. I was hoping you were doing okay. But it's always nice to see you. Have you been on the Baldur's Gate 3 craze, Koff? Or have you just been busy with life fucking you over? Yes. I need to pencil in some time for me to get back into it. I opened it up the other night, but I think I was in that like overstimulated, I want to play something but nothing is interesting me phase of my day. So I just ended up closing it down and crying. You have 3 solo runs and 2 multi-runs going. Oh, nice! What are your classes that you're playing as? And races?
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian, or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. ExoGeni knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying that nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
They won't miss you either.
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on!
And then we started blasting.
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
My playthrough is as a
It's
bard.
my fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it.
That's such a mom thing to say.
So what now, Commander?
I need to find out why the Geth are after the
Started
Thorian.
Dark Urge recently.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
Are you giving in to the Dark Urges,
Is.
or
You
are
could
you
safely
trying to
use a
fight
nerve
it?
agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Some, gotcha.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
We might be able to adapt a concussion grenade to deploy it.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Equip grenades with the anti-thorium gas upgrade. This will disable infected colonists without killing them.
We'll stay out of your way.
I am doing this now. Before I accidentally make an attempt. And I fucking kill them all. Because that will happen. Okay, I need to go talk to him.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
It wasn't too difficult.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
Have you finished the game, or are you still in, like, the various acts? I saw somebody ask the question, I think on Stabby's stream the other day, or was it in somebody's Discord, about how you know which act you're in. I'm, like, not very far into the game. I am just in baby steps of the game. So I don't even know. Got to Act 3 and it's kind of unpolished, so you keep starting over. Gotcha. I've heard a lot about Act 3 kind of, like, falling apart a bit. Act 1 still, yeah, same. I kind of feel like I'm almost in, like, the prologue a bit. Not necessarily, like, fully Act 1. But I'm sure I technically am. I think it just got rushed. Yeah. I wonder if they will go in and, like, polish it up a bit. or if they're just gonna leave it as is. Okay. These are all needing to go travel. So I just need to head back and grenade everybody. Yeah, I need to get back into romancing Astarion. That's my one goal in that game. Or Astarion, if is how he pronounces it. Uh-oh.
What was that creature? It certainly wasn't human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Very well, Commander. Let's go.
X is my grenade? Oh. I guess I can't go through there. Guess we're gonna find out.
Fire in the hole!
Area secure.
Let's go.
Get down!
Oh, that's bullshit. Oh no. Huh. Just the perspective of Act 1 was in early access for 3 years, so it had 3 years worth of bug fixes. Like somehow people forget people still paid full game price for a buggy soft launch. The Act 2 and Act 3 just didn't have that 3 years of community tomfoolery. Gotcha. I do forget that they had the very much extended community stuff. Or early access, I mean.
Perimeter secure.
Since I wasted those fucking grenades. Yeah, it's in 2020 or where? Yeah. I forgot about that though. Using melee attacks. How do I fucking melee? Let's go fucking knock everybody out then. I have a question. Can I remove their guns? Like, can I unequip them? Is that something that can be done? There's always what to massive game with less bugs compared with other AAA games and how it felt more complete via early access really keeps people's perspectives. Hitting X to view the equipped item, then remove it. Hitting X. Yeah, you can, but it's been a while. Right click stick. No, right click is the trash thing. Yeah. Gonna hunt some chappas. Are you going for the normal chappas, Oro? Or special fancy chappas? Let's see. I'm gonna Google real quick. Oh, the event hunt? Gotcha. So I did the quest for that the other day, like the main big quest that you gotta do for the event. And after I finished it, the event was still going, so I tried my best to try and gather some. I think I got 3. I was fighting for my life trying to gather them because there were so many other people there. I feel like you can't unequip their items. Or less people now, so it's way easier. Yeah, I think I did mine like way too late at night. What if I just give them shittier guns? I'm gonna save. Oh, wait. Google says I can't drop weapons. We are gonna start bashing people. You were able to. It caused a lot of bugs, so they got rid of it. I can't, like, tell them to stay behind either, right? Like, I can't tell Garrison Tally to stop. Oh sweet, I got more grenades! Let's go!
I will destroy you!
Come here! fucking did it! They're giving shell weapons that just called on equip, but yeah, bugs, gotcha. That's good to know.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine
What's happening?
You're supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me.
I just started bashing, Max. Don't worry about it.
I won't. I won't.
We had grenades. Why don't you just fucking use them? That's kind of sad. Where did that open? Where am I going? So I ran out of grenades, Max, and I didn't want any of the colonists to die, so I had to go, I ran in and I just started beating them all up. As one does. I already did that. The freighter and down into the Thorian's lair. Kill Thorian creepers I will, but avoid sign of colonists. Safely knock them out. Okay. It's fine, I just took everybody out. Or I just punched everybody and let them deal with the rest. They're player than you just started blasting. Ash was trying to help me figure out if I could, unequip the weapon, but it's okay. Tally and Garrus took out the creepers for me, though, which I appreciate. Where am I going? Exquisite hoe is acquired. I have a name, Max. Jesus Christ. Where am I going? I'm so lost. That's the Normandy. I did that. Now where do I go? I'm so confused. It's okay, Max, I forgive you. Oh, down here. Got it. Oh, damn. I like the music. Thank you, Brady. Also, I got an achievement for accumulating 75% Paragon points. Has really been the first Automod somehow. All the things you've said. It's true. Not like me, who gets auto-modded frequently at your stream. Ew. Because it was just how that got blocked, which you said 2 messages earlier too. Yeah, I know. I guess it was like some of the context, maybe? Why does that not count?
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... What is that?
We are gonna need bigger guns.
Not to call someone a hoe as long as they're an exquisite hoe. It's true. You probably do so badly. Do you get like shared points and experience for it, or? This looks like those creatures from Doctor Who. Pardon?
Invaders. Your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as
Excuse me?
good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
I have so many questions, and I don't know if I want them answered. Hi, sweet boy. Hi, you woke up from your nap? Party Chivo too? Gotcha. That's pretty cool.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Give me what I need, and I'll strike back at the one who betrayed you.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground in the new growth. You must die!
And then I started blasting. That's how I run to the fridge at midnight to get cheese, shredded cheese out the fridge.
Negative contact.
Oh, I guess I can't just start shooting.
Over here, Commander. Definitely something different in this area.
That's very moist sounding.
We've stung it, I'm sure of that. We need to find more of these things.
I don't want to see underneath it. You're the same, but then your dad catches you and you have to fight him. Why don't these count? Who wins, Max? You or your dad?
Perimeter secured.
It's never you. Oog, Max. Garrus, stop fucking running in front of me. Prep officially Mac version of Baldur's Gate 3 isn't out today. Are they working on it? Like, is it confirmed that they're releasing one? Garrus, stop fucking running in front of me!
All clear.
It's gonna be us, but it's supposed to be out today when they announced the PS5 launch date too, back to July. Gotcha. You come in and see War Crimes just another day in space. You're not wrong, Wolfie. I will have you know, though, I saved all the colonists, so not as many war crimes as there could be. But how's it going today, Wolfie? How's your day treating you? They haven't officially said anything since being by the Mac version on Steam, and StorePage doesn't say anything about it. You don't learn until that the Mac version is only early access until you get to the Larian launcher. That's kind of bullshit. A lot of Mac users are pissed that they can buy it on Steam thinking they get the full game until you launch it. Yeah, definitely. You see War Crimes are good things because being evil in Baldur's Gate 3 is insanely hard. I bet. I can't be evil in games. It's just not in my nature. I'm too nice. I just want to help everybody. Okay, we need to go through some of this. Has better damage and heat sink. The accuracy isn't as good. And tweet saying later this month, but they haven't posted an official status. Oh, that's really bullshit. You have to read through replies to see that such lack of communication. Yeah. Definitely. Chelsea uses a shotgun. How is that Dark Urge run going, Wolfie? Hi, sweet boy. Hi, cutie. So kind of excited because there's so much more extra lore. But oh, really? That's pretty cool. I'm glad that they have that. That it like expands upon it, you know? Garrus also uses a sniper rifle. I've got garbage. That's what my stomach sounds like sometimes. Oh, I can get rid of a lot of stuff. Cool. The person you met and they were like, I didn't expect to see you again, like the Mad Dog you out of what, like, what? Yeah. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. Ooh. Yeah, at the same time you're struggling with doing evil things, the story of Dark Arch is hella cool. That's really, really cool. Thank you, Brady. It's nice that it adds, like, so much extra flair in the game with stuff like that. Because, you know, it could be, like, just another, you know, playthrough just with more war crimes and evilness. Thorin is not interested in talking. Find a weak point on the enormous creature and take it down. Okay. I feel like you can either embrace the dark or fight it too. Yeah! It's nice that you can still have options, you know? You're not just still fully... like... you know, like you're forced to be evil, like, all the time. I fully embrace the Dark Ridge every time because you feel like it would be just kill, kill, kill. Yeah, and sometimes I feel like playthroughs like that just can get kind of boring, honestly. They're not as interesting, I feel. She's dead. Is you're doing generally evil things? Gotcha.
We're on the right track.
I guess we go down there. Open? Yeah. And then I started blasting.
Clear.
Can you stop shooting my shield, please? Thank you.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Who the fuck is this?
How did you end up inside that thing?
My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Benezia has sweet voodoo. It's true, Brady. Also, I don't think Benezia is finding her way out of anywhere.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship.
Phoenix 6, fine, 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 Phoenix 6, heart, Phoenix 6, cheer, Phoenix 6, hello, Kyo, dead 2.
It can take days, weeks, but in the end,
Hi,
it is
Zaris.
absolute.
Thank you for that
I was a
resub.
willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian.
How are you
to learn
doing?
its
Thank you for
secrets.
those 9 months.
Saren
Jesus.
offered me in trade.
Can't believe
I was
it.
sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
How's it going?
Then why were the Geth trying to destroy the Thorian?
After Saren had what he needed, the Thorian became a liability. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need the cipher.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another.
What about
Every
dinner
action
first?
sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
It's a lot of flashing lights.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral
I'm
memories of the
right now
Protheans are
instead.
part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you alright?
Don't worry, I'll be fine. It is Solo the shiniest dome on all of Twitch.
I saw something.
That's not what I chose.
It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. the experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Do you know what the conduit is, or where it is?
Hi, Breezy.
No, I'm sorry. All I know is that Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
How's it going?
Then whatever it is, we cannot let him have it.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it before Saren does.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient.
I'm doing okay today, Breezy.
Its
I'm
exact
tired, but
age
I
is
feel like that's
impossible to
just
know.
that's a norm.
It measured time differently.
How are you doing today?
10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
Your boyfriend has to cancel his trip again because his job won't approve his time off. Oh no! That's really shitty, Breezy. I'm so sorry. That's so... I wish jobs wouldn't do shit like that. I'm so sorry about that.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Apparently people quit recently, so they're more understaffed now. That sounds like a management problem and not your boyfriend's problem.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in
This whole
it.
conversation, so you're just really upset and depressed right now. I don't blame you. That's so tough, Breezy. I'm so sorry. The people leaving aren't his problem. Really, it's not his problem. And if they're expecting him to pick up the slack of people who left, then they should pay him more because that's not part of his job. Or like, you know, part of his job description. People leaving is definitely not his problem. It maybe makes you wonder why these people left. Especially if multiple people quit around the same time.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
Also, denying time off is how you get people leaving. Exactly.
I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
He wants to quit, but he also doesn't have a backup job, and he said if he quits and still comes on the trip here, he doesn't know what he'd do when getting back if he doesn't have a job. Yeah, I get that. But that still, you know, isn't fair, you know, on him or on you, too. Especially, the job market is such flaming hot garbage right now, unless you're in, like, a highly specialized field or needed field, like nurses in schools, or teachers, I mean. It's just really fucking rough right now. Especially like when knowing that like the strikes are going on because of employers not treating their employees correctly. It's kind of like maybe it should make other people think and contemplate how they treat everybody.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable.
Yeah, I get that.
start over. What else can we...
It's nice to finally get the support.
I hope ExoGeni learned their lesson.
I'm sorry it's so rough right now, Breezy.
I will do what I
It's
can
been a really
to assist the
fucked
colony
year.
in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
You just can't catch a break. Things falling apart in your life? Yeah. I get that. It's definitely hard to like try and look at the bright side of things when everything is literally falling apart. I like to try to be optimistic that things will start turning around at some point, but I've been saying that for like 6 months now. But honestly, it's kind of like, what else? What else can you say? You know? Otherwise, you're just, you know, left in that depressive rut of life fucking sucks. But yeah, I get how you're feeling, Breezy. Like I said, this year has been rough for so many people and situations and just the world in general. So I get you.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
And it's a lot easier to say, you know, just, you know, take it day by day and look at the little bright spots in life. But sometimes that's all that can get you through some of these days. I know that's how I feel sometimes. Ooh.
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Have you been enjoying Palia recently, Breezy?
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
You haven't played in a few days? That's fair. I also haven't played in a few days.
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
You sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I don't know if I trust Liara.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, ExoGeni should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
I never jeopardized the mission.
That's good, Commander. Stopping Saren is your primary goal. Everything else is secondary.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Okay. We will save. And I am also going to go let Finn out on the balcony real quick. I will be right back. I also will take a quick bathroom break. I won't be gone very long. Please behave yourselves.
Riot.
I see I missed some exciting happenings. Thank you for those biddies, Ash. I appreciate it. I'm sure he woke everybody up in case they were dozing.
Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. Please just let it go.
Butts.
Thank you again, Ash. Butts indeed. Yes, Aura, they are dumping, the dumpers are dumping at different speeds. There's a slow, the normal, and then there's a supersonic dumper. Okay. Also, the emotes broke again. Rat Jam is not currently rat. Dude! You've been outside for like 2 minutes. Not even. Finn. Hey! Okay. It's also super hot outside. It is. It's 90 degrees, but Finn was whining to go outside, so I figured I'd let him go outside for a bit. But he ruined it for himself. So now he has to stay inside. And he doesn't get the window open either. And his toys stay outside as well. His brand new Halloween toys. That's what happens when we're naughty and we bark at dogs. Oro, he has to suffer the consequences of his own actions. He immediately went and jumped on the sofa. I don't think he's suffering any. Rex also uses a assault rifle. For a second, I thought Rex was Bowser, because all I saw was the red and orange. Oh, I need to take him with me so I can distribute his points at some point. Yeah, it's been getting hot again the last couple days. It was super nice over the weekend, which was absolutely lovely. But I am definitely ready for fall weather to come. I am ready for hot chocolate season, tea season. Give me all my pumpkin flavored everything. And I'm not just talking like pumpkin spice. I want pumpkin. November slid in with full early autumn. I wish. It is still 32 degrees here. Go from 90s summer weather to immediate 30s winter weather. Probably not down here. I don't know, maybe up from where you are. Here in Minneapolis, the heat broke last night. I am so jealous. I mean, I'm in Georgia, so it's kind of to be expected with the South. But this past weekend was very nice. It was in like the 70s, low 80s. But we've shot back up into the 90s. I want fall, and I want it now. I'm tired of sweating going outside to my car. So what is the temperature in Minneapolis then? If the heat's finally going away? Northeast it's probably one of the best falls in the US, but with climate change, you know, some years have been pretty swingy. Yeah, I've always wanted to go up to like the Northeast when fall comes around. I'm always so jealous of what it looks like. One day I'll make it out there. 100 degrees on Sunday? Jesus Christ. Today's high will be about 70. Oh, nice. That is very pleasant. I am so jealous of that. Not of the 100 degrees, because, oof. Can't stay up till you have gym in the morning. No worries, Aura. Thanks for hanging out today. It's always lovely to see you. I hope your gym goes well tomorrow. I hope you hit those PRs. And we'll see you later. Have a good night. Did I hit 96? Yeah, it's only 90, which is actually kind of surprising. I would have thought it would be a lot warmer, but I'll take it. I'll be back. Finn is having a moment. Okie dokie. Sorry about that. Finn can no longer have any apple. It upsets his stomach way too much. Which I guess it's a good thing to find out. It kind of makes me sad because apple is like one of his favorite fruits, like right after watermelon and blueberries. But this isn't the first time he's had this reaction, so. No more for him. I think I've upgraded everybody, maybe? Except these two? I have to see about getting him a new sniper rifle. Oh, and that's a lot more powerful. Equipment. Got the kinetic buffer at the moment. 6. I guess that's the only kinetic buffer. Okay. What does it even do? Shields, mobile accuracy, cooldown. Energized, weave, shield recovery, and hardening. Okay. Dude, you're gonna get yourself stuck. Polonium round 7? Does it go higher? No, I don't think so. Solu, are you still around? Did I? Let's see. Rail extension 6. Oh, that's actually pretty good. But I do like my rail extension. Those cause your weapon to overheat. Okay. Let's go talk to him.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
I think I have the best armor at the moment. Compare. Yeah. Oh, wait. Here we go. Yeah. Got a new sniper rifle. I wish you could compare this while they were with you. That'd be very nice. I don't think Garrus has does he have medium armor? Oh yeah, he does. Okay. Oh, Colossus Kurgan armor, it's Rex's birthday. Yeah, I need to go bring him with me to level him up so he can actually use it. Because I haven't been using him very much. So he can't actually wear heavy armor.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
I don't have time for this.
Oh. Goodbye, Commander.
I'm sorry, Garrus. I thought you might have new stuff to talk about. In every mission, he's the best comedy sidekick in the galaxy. I know, Brady. I'm sorry. I really like Garrus. Or not, I mean, I love Garrus, but Rex. I really like Rex. I use Tali and Garrus all the time, though. You know, he just got back. Because I shut him down real quick. Looking to see if he had any new dialogue to talk about. He did not.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Garrus will
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
Oh, Brady. I don't know if you... I mean, I'm assuming you would know this. Can I carry over my character design from Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 2? Like, could... That does... Okay. Cool. I was hoping, because I didn't really want to make... Or try to remake her all over again. It tries, okay. I mean, at least as it gets close enough to where I don't have to try to remake her. I'll be good. I had another question. I'll take it to DMs, though. I'm gonna ask it now before I forget again. Like, some of them are okay, but some of them look nothing alike. It does its best, but its best is coin flip. Gotcha. I mean, fair enough. I feel like I did a basic bitch enough that it should be pretty good. Like, I'm assuming I can also just go back in and
You're in good hands. Dr.
tweak
Chockless
things.
knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara. No matter what the subject.
Then let us talk about you. Are you okay?
I'm not sleeping well. The visions keep me up at night.
Let's modify the
I
attempt
wish
conversion.
there
Gotcha.
was something I could do to help you. You need to be at your best, Commander. The crew relies on you for leadership. It can be a heavy burden.
I've got broad shoulders.
Yeah, you do.
I have no doubt about that. But can they carry the weight of an entire galaxy? If we don't stop Saren... No, never mind. I'm sorry, Commander. The last thing you need is someone constantly reminding you of how grim things are. Is there anything else you would rather talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
What's what you do to help you finish that? Barry White music starts playing. No, I already turned her down, so I don't think, I told her no. So I'm assuming nothing will go further. Where I'm saving myself for Garrus in Mass Effect 2. No romance and no romance. It's also why I'm avoiding talking to Kaden over there. Because he was getting a bit flirty. Oh wait. That's not where I wanted to go. But I'd feel bad in 2 when I just immediately lock on to Garrus and never let go. I'm assuming I did all of the planets, but I don't actually remember. So the room goes a potato. I can't remember kind of how unloved he is. I'm sorry, he's just kind of a flat character to me. He's not very interesting. I'm sure he has a fan club somewhere. With the monkey didn't have the data, whatever. I'm sure Kate is basically some soggy white bread, but some people like that sort of thing. Yeah. The monkey does have the module. Thank you, Brady. Maroon Sea Cluster. Okay, here we go. Vostok and Matano. So we'll go to the one that's not part of the quest system yet. So I went to a convention this weekend Kazriel, and I went to a panel that was talking about romancing in video games and like how to set up systems and what they bring to, you know, your experience of the video games. And the woman that was hosting the panel said that she romanced Caden in all 3 of the games. Almar Crux has an atmosphere of methane and ethane. Despite its great distance from Caspian, the energetic young star heats the surface almost temperate levels. Thick ground fogs are common at the Terminator, where water ice frozen during the long dark side night meets the warm air masses from the day side. The crust is mainly composed of copper with deposits of sodium. Almar Crux's abundant water and relatively mild temperature and gravity have placed it on the short list of terraforming candidate worlds. However, there is a significant opposition from eco-ethics groups who assert that Almar Crux's primitive methanotrophic bacteria may be a precursor to a full-fledged native ecology. That's a choice. Eat unflavored oatmeal for every meal. I think either it was said in chat earlier or outside of chat when I was talking about Mass Effect. The choices of one aren't too great, in my opinion. So, I mean, the choices are limited. So I guess I can kind of get it. And then, like, you know, you pick him and you kind of form an attachment, but yeah, no. Antida is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant. Its atmosphere is darkened by traces of sodium. It is one of relatively few planets known with an orbital period of more than a millennium. Scans of Antida revealed a group of defunct turrets orbiting the planet. The recon team carefully retrieved one of the turrets and brought it on board. While they dismantled the weapon and found it was marked with the Carthon Outpost insignia. Bothanka is a large but low-density terrestrial world with an atmosphere of nitrogen and carbon monoxide. Its crust is composed of sulfur and unremarkable silicates. Occasional deposits of heavy metals, usually the result of meteor strikes, dot the surface. High-speed winds, powered by the hot blue star Caspian, present a constant hazard. Atmospheric entry is hazardous and EVAs are discouraged. Scans from the orbit have detected a small deposit of iridium. Fornuri has a trace atmosphere of carbon dioxide and helium. The surface is mainly composed of silica laced with iron oxides, indicating the world had an oxygenated atmosphere at some time in the past. Given the relative youth of the blue star Caspian and the significant gravity well of Fornuri, this must have occurred with astonishing swiftness, perhaps a result of some cataclysmic event. Further research is required. A large deposit of gold. MSV Cornucopia. Cornucopia is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design. While obviously adrift, the Cornucopia is not broadcasting any distress signal. Let's go say hello. We will take Rex, because I do need to level him up. Because I have been neglecting him. Damn, he looking real fine in that. I still like the pink outfit that I had for him, but, you know. It still looks pretty good. Oh, Brady, are you still around? Did you see the Final Fantasy 16 update? With that you can swap out outfits and stuff now?
Crawling with them.
We covers his head. I was gonna ask what the outfit was.
No need to worry about survivors then.
Zero out of 10. That's fair. Is it like an original outfit, or is it an outfit based off of a previous game? Send Discord, okay. I mean, it looks super nice. I really do like it, but nah. He needs to breathe. Like, I definitely like the outfit, but that's... no. His OG outfit's a lot better. Don't Torgal sent to you like theirs, but I still think you prefer original Clive and Jill. I don't think I saw Jill's. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. I like Torgal's a lot. It definitely, like, fits once you get past, or like once you learn more about him. Which is kind of nice. Jill's looks very much like Sambroswa? Is that how they pronounce it? Oh, damn. She definitely looks like she's from Sandbrook. There we go. Like a lot of like turret things. I guess those are the spikes for the Geth. Maybe.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This is really weird, Shepard. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
What else did the log say?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. I don't see anything about how they got back into human territory.
The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to organics dumb enough to enter the Veil.
Thanks, Rex.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Vale. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This is really weird, Shepard. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Vale, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
That artifact must have done something to them. Why else would someone fly into Geth space?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that.
Okay, I'm sorry I
It's like
clicked the
the
button
captain's
again.
mind was falling apart. I don't see anything about how they got back into human territory.
The Geth turned them into husks.
I was
and
just
left
curious.
The ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to organics dumb enough to enter the Veil.
Okay, I need to figure out how to get out of here. Nailed it. I am so good at this game. Yeah, no other doors. Okay. Turn to the Normandy. Okay, on to Vostok. Martha has a reducing atmosphere of methane and nitrogen. The surface is hot and mainly composed of sodium with deposits of uranium. In terms of size and orbit, Clemarthu is a virtual twin of Earth, but utterly lacks life.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Notocrux is a verdant world with abundant water, temperate climate, a thick nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere, and a rich ecosystem. It would seem to be perfect for life. The relatively high percentage of oxygen makes humans feel energized and alive, though it has also allowed insect analogs to grow to frightful sizes. Unfortunately, Notocrux is a case of almost, not quite. Thunderstorms are as common as on Earth, but in Notocrux's thicker oxygen-rich atmosphere, they are deafening and spark constant wildfires. More damning, however, are the large and ubiquitous tufts of pollen that float on the high-pressure air. In humans and other oxygen-breathing species, they cause severe or lethal allergic reactions. That sounds like the South. Let's go. I guess this is the Geth. Whatever that I had missed, I think. I think I clicked too quickly and I missed reading what it said back on the previous place. Looks like the facilities on the planet Notocrux and the Vostok system of the Marine Sea cluster for clues. Oh, was this the Cerberus one, or is that a separate quest? I know there was one that was the Exogeny industry group people that were like sending something to Cerberus. Big mineral deposit over there. Let's go check out what's here real quick. And I'll go take a look on that facility thing. Shit. No. Fucked it up. There we go. So, are the items I get from these, like, locked chests and stuff random? Or are they predetermined? Like, random based on my level? Makes sense. Not really anything here.
Screams into the void.
Hi, Beta. Thank you for those 8 months. How's it been? How have things been going? Did I just hear a cow? Work? Oh, that's fair. Anything in particular, or is it just the same? Same bullshit of dealing with people? Nailed it. As long as we have to track our minutes spent on each project? Why? Okay. Ready? I'm doing the thing again. I hope you're ready for me to complain in a few minutes. There are 15 hours and 38 minutes on projects, not counting tickets and emails. Jesus. Do they have like a minimum amount that you should be reaching, or is it more so just to track y'all? Who fucking knows? Fair. Absolutely fair. Got some gold. Let's see where I trapped myself. What are the odds I can get out of this hole I somehow dumped myself into? The department started using an app to track it. I'm glad you have confidence in me, Beta. This game, you know what's about to happen. Nailed it. Is it Saturday yet? It's not. It is not Saturday yet. The closer we get to Saturday, the closer we get to confronting Bretty's demons in Pathfinder. You're the demon? Alright. Rejoin the group. Yeah, I know, I'm excited. You'll get to bear witness to my amazing notes I've been taking. And I'm gonna keep taking. Benedict ring. His husband. You know, Wolfie, sometimes sacrifices have to be made. It's unfortunate, but sometimes it's all for the greater good. I think. No, Wolfie, come back. Also, to be fair, didn't that colony get absolutely nuked? I'd also like everybody to witness how expertly I climbed out of that ravine. Just built different. Actually, yeah. I mean, would you rather be taken out by Beta or by a planet killer? Which really brings you bad memories of Mass Effect 1. Oh no! I have been having a pretty fun ride of playing Mass Effect for the first time. Just like everybody who is currently in the Mako. Who's enjoying this ride. They seemingly made it better in Legendary Edition, but in OG Mass Effect 1. Oh, gotcha. At least you know where Beta is. Most of the planet killer. Okay, so I'm in this hole. I need to get here. Yes, there we go. Oh look, another patch of minerals for me to get stuck in a massive hole. Wedding night, I guess? I have a hard time on one detail for your character and it's pretty important. It's okay, just let Elk fill in the blanks. Nothing bad could possibly come from that, right? He's also mechanical, gotcha. I still need to message Elk to be like, hey, I don't want to rush you, but can I have that information I asked you about like a week ago? I really like, what am I doing on this planet? Exploring. Avoiding the MSQ. At this exact moment, I'm trying to get this. A large deposit of cobalt. In this system, though, there was like a message about the Geth attack or something. I don't know. Something about the Geth that I was going to check out, but I wanted to check out this system instead. Or this system first, I mean. Oh wait, this might actually be the quest one. It's the Vostok one. Super swamped with work recently during Criterion. He said he was up to 1 AM on Friday trying to beat a deadline. Jesus. Yeah, I figured he's been busy. Like, it's definitely no rush. And it's just me being spiteful. I'm not even spiteful. And it's not even spiteful against Elk. It's spiteful against somebody else. I gotta get all the way over there. What's that face for, Brady? Why are you doubting me? Didn't even buy a weapon for your new guy. You don't think you need it? It's okay. That's what Tillion's for. Tillion just starts blasting. Just a hunch. How dare you, Brady? How fucking dare you? You can hurt rocks at Mach 1. That's amazing. I sing and play my lute and hope for the best. Brady bonks. That's what he does. Or I should say Patrick bonks. Ew, that looks like a Thorian thing. Well, you can hurl a rock 60 feet for 5d6 plus 4 damage. Sounds like Mach 1 to you. You stepped away for a second while I heard Patrick. Yeah, I said Patrick bonks people. That's how Patrick fights. With his bonk stick. Because Tillion just starts blasting. Bonk stick and sonic boom. Oh yeah, I forgot you had that sonic ability too. The sonic damage one. Is that a cantrip or a spell? Reskin cantrip, but you have a second level spell that deals sonic damage too. Gotcha. I'm gonna take Soothe, but you don't think you need it. I think I still have Soothe on my character. I don't think I got rid of it. You know who Fevra can't soothe? Fevra can't soothe the psychic damage Elk causes Patrick on a daily. And Brady on a daily. Okay, now it's Protec week. You come back to Pathfinder talk. Don't worry about it, Max. Don't worry about it. The police are aware.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
Sounds very Midwestern.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
You know what Pathfinder does have, Beta and Bruddy? It has a fake blood bag.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
You need a bag of ball bearings and a bag of glass shards. I think you might also need
Any idea why they
fake
turned
blood
on you?
bag.
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
You hurl the blood bag in mind? Yes. You can also hurl it with your hands, but fireball. Poor Patrick.
I've heard all I need to.
Too much trauma to hoe himself out.
I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
You picked the wrong person to be shooting at this point. Exogeny's second-rate mercs prove no match for a trained Alliance Marine. With the last of the science crew dead, there's no reason to linger here. Jesus, deleted. Don't worry about it, Iggy. What class did I start as in this? You know, I want to fill the fake blood bags. Max, I hate to break it to you. I don't think there is anything left to fill. I ended up being a medic. So I don't remember what the starting class is. Somebody who knows this game better than me and knows more will probably be able to answer it. Multi-rounds are outlawed to $25.99. Then they should have rounded up all of the melting rounds. You meant following Dillian's rampage? Oh, gotcha. Oh, a technician kit. I picked whichever one allows for the pistol. I am so useless at knowing things about this game. Like I said, somebody else would know. I'm just here to start blasting into Romance Garrus. Oh, a wetware kit. Oh, I missed all kinds of stuff in here. It was Infiltrator. I don't remember. This Reptilian needs his own visceral cleanup game because of your antics. But I keep missing the exit. Doesn't matter, she's not using her abilities anyway. It's true. I'm not. Play a GTA RPG that was a mix of cyberpunk fantasy, dragons and megacores and shit. Play your character use a bow and arrow, and you made arrows which white phosphorus arrows. They use them once and the enemies that were left immediately surrendered. That's amazing. I think I'm using like the polonium rounds on this? Yeah, the polonium rounds. I barely know what this menu is for. I think I've used the shield one, and I used the Unity, and that's about it. I haven't used anything else, really. You melted a person and burrowed underneath them? Sounds about right. Said you know beta is about utter destruction. It's true. You can always count on beta for just absolute destruction and annihilation. So you had asked what I was doing on this planet, Beta. That reminded me, so in this system was the ones with like the Geth things. And as I clicked on this planet, it said that there was a distress signal, and so I wanted to check that out. He didn't ask how big the room is, he said I cast Fireball. Brady has been subjected to like almost all of my D&D Pathfinder memes I've been sending. And of course all of the Baldur's Gate 3 ones. But most of the Baldur's Gate 3 ones are about Astarion, so your Sunday character loves fireballs. The Sunday group sounds absolutely wild and feral. Accurate. I don't know if I should have stayed on that side of the mountain or not. We in Skyrim now? We are, Coda. Or I'm at least attempting. We stole a cannon and use it on the boss fight that Elk had set up. That's amazing. Did you know about the boss like beforehand, or did you just happen to have the cannon at the ready? Sold by Psyche telling shitty jokes while Sola T sneaking up to the cannon. That's... yeah. Sounds about right. Ooh, my game got laggy for a second. The escape pod is half buried in material that has washed down from the mountains. Though it has obviously been here for centuries, the computer still has power. Linking in with your hard suit, you recover a batch of files containing data on the Thracia colony. Like level 4 or 5, the cannon did 8d6 damage. You stole the boss's cannon? Gotcha. That's pretty great. Okay, that is it on here. Let's go explore the other planets. We don't really have too many scenarios like that. We just kind of hope for the best. The geological properties of Alco have been scanned from orbit, but little else is known about it. A fairly typical mixed outer system terrestrial of rock and ice, Alco has a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. Its crust is composed of silicates and water ice with deposits of aluminum. Unregistered starship traffic has been reported in the vicinity of this planet. Travel is not advised. There's a wild shark on a nat 20 intimidate roll. Wasn't that a Solu shark, too? That he tamed it? Rather small hydrogen helium gas giant Potaidon? Atmosphere contains large quantities of chlorine. Scans of Potaidon revealed a strange unmanned... Oh, speaking of... He and T. Not really speaking of, but the other day, Brady Max, when I was driving, Padam Padam came on the radio. A strange unmanned vessel in orbit around the planet. Tali brought it on board and determined it was an Asari made, but very old. She discovered several ancient artifacts inside the vessel, including one of Matriarch Delanaga's writings. Mike is not a good person. There's been enemies that surrendered to it. I can't be a war criminal. It's against who I am. But I appreciate those that can play characters that aren't, or that are evil, I guess. Okay, we did Vostok. You need to be here on your way to it. He told them to wait in the hall. The shark was in the hall. What happened. Fair. Sippe is the composition of an ice dwarf planet, but is unusually large for such a body. It has a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. The frozen surface is dotted with deposits composed of potassium and light metals, brought to the surface by cryovolcanic processes. Xander! How's it going today? How are you doing? Suppe's icy surface was often used as a source of potable water by passing merchant vessels. Since the Alliance claimed the inner system world of Chaska, satellites placed in orbit automatically bill any vessel landing on the world for the massive water removed from the surface. ExoGeni has had a difficult time keeping these satellites operational. They often meet with accidents caused by impact of jettisoned ship debris. Really surprised at how long you managed to stay invisible at this school. You did good. I am glad I could support from outside the school by serenading a priest. You're not a worker. You're making the necessary decisions other people were afraid to. I mean, you're not wrong. Large deposits of magnesium. Sander, I did a good today. I managed to save every single colonist on Pharos by punching everybody. Because I ran out of grenades before I even made it back to the main colony. I was very proud of myself. I just got up from a nap, so in that state. That's fair. Do you know what day of the week it is? Do you know who you are? You know what year we're in? I expected them to find you and get your ass kicked. It was pretty good. I will forever love that I managed to use the fake blood bag as effectively as I did. And it worked. We found a space Nestle? Yeah. Yep, we did. Inti is a terrestrial planet with an atmosphere composed of ammonia and helium. Its surface is mainly composed of sodium oxide with deposits of magnesium. Its density is rather low, leaving the planet tide-locked to Metano. Inti is an unremarkable world, drawing little more than a cursory scan for surface pirate anchorages when Alliance patrols enter the system. Wednesday, even though it doesn't feel like it. You're not wrong. It definitely does not feel like a Wednesday. But my week is all screwed because of the convention. Did you know that the fake blood bag bit probably saved you and actually has consequences of the campaign? Probably, but you know... Because if that's it, you're gonna start blasting. You started fucking blasting anyway. A craggy world of igneous and basaltic mountains, Apo is racked by constant geologic activity. While volcanic hotspots are rare, continental plates are constantly piling up new mountains, subducting old ones, or causing slips along transformed faults. Apo has a dense atmosphere composed of nitrogen and carbon monoxide. Due to the constant earthquakes and landslide activity, surface exploration is not advised. The rubble-covered wrecks of a half-dozen expeditionary ships stand in mute testament to the planet's instability. Knew I'm psyche for it. That's fair. You made it till their guard was down. That's not all that was down. Did I read Chaska? I think I did. No, I didn't. Chaska is a large but low-density world, fundamentally similar to its inner neighbor Inti. Like Inti, Chaska is tidally locked to Matano. The same side always faces the sun, resulting in a scorching day side and a frozen night side. In the temperature areas around the Terminator, temperatures average around 30 Celsius. Combined with the nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere, this slender band of habitable terrain allows limited colonization by humans. Chaska's ring is unique. It appears to be, for lack of a better term, a massive piece of alien installation art. Rings are made of small pieces of synthetic material and are almost invisible from space. From the ground, they catch and scatter the light of Matano in picturesque ways. It is not known who created the ring, or when. Chaska is very early development, with little more than a few pioneer teams scattered across the surface. Information is being collated about native hazards and ecology, while a massive colonist recruiting drive is gearing up back on Earth. Don't you cat-erm me. Had a Google search up for Fear and Cotton of all people. I just realized what it was for now. Oh no! It's kind of scary. Was it for your Baldur's Gate 3 character design? Brought her up to some shit earlier. Is it a day ending in fucking Y? Do you want to see my surprise face? I'm mentioning it so you can be scared for the infinite possibility of your conversations. It's like not reading Solu's pun messages. If I don't acknowledge it, it's like it doesn't exist. So if I just don't acknowledge the shit that you and Brady get up to, then it's like it doesn't exist. That's how that works, right? I was doing so well climbing that mountain. But my momentum failed me. I may or may not be making this worse. It's all well and good until it affects me. How's it gonna fucking affect me? Unless it's fucking Pathfinder stuff. Tree grows in the forest. Let's try this pathway up again. This looks a bit more, I wouldn't say flat. I didn't know your character doesn't have shenanigan permanents. My character is also ready to punch absolutely anybody necessary. So, Thev is ready to throw down at any minor inconvenience. Oh, I finally flipped it! That was unsatisfying. I want a refund. Conversation you and Brady had was far worse than any Pathfinder shenanigans you plan. Oh god. Just like your chef. Exactly. Large deposits of beryllium. It was so much fun though, Sander, to just go around punching everybody. Because there would be like the two colonists standing next to each other, and I'd punch one of them, and they'd both just go flying. It was so funny. Hey, goes a cat confirmed. It's true.
Looks deserted.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
But gave it away, Tally. Oh. I missed. Do more war crimes? No, not really. I mean, I don't think so. I spent far longer than I probably should have trying to get out of a ravine I fell down. That's what you have to tell yourself. Crota, please. It is committing 0 war crimes, it's true. 0 war crimes. Fucking Garrus. I keep shooting Garrus in his non-existent ass. Say sludge canister? There's been 0 days since last war crimes. I think there's been no war crimes this stream. I saved people. Due to the technical of not legally being at war. Exactly. No asshole hips. It's true. That was a very big burp, buddy. Look at those hips. They do not lie. I guess they kind of lie, because then you go around and it's so sad. He does not have the proportions of a Pixar mom. Is that it here? Oh, there's a locked crate down there. Fight your way through the hostile transform colonists while searching for clues and survivors. Would I be able to find her armor, or is her armor only bought? Some of it is found if I remember correctly? Okay. Get rid of Shredder and Proton. We just leave it just rare. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so is there no like unless it's not in this building. Space game. It is a space game, Darksea. Unfortunately, we have no hot buy space cowboys. But, you know, we do have Garrus. And we have Rex. Which I don't know if that makes up for it, but, you know, it's pretty close. A space Kaden, good combo. Technically we have Kaden, he's just on the ship. How's it going today, downtown? And Darksea, how's it going? How is your day treating you? Did I see a thing for Rex missing from squad 0 out of 5? Okay, but I've got the walking lockpick and I've got my husband. So, you know, sometimes you gotta leave somebody behind. Your day is just starting. Oh yeah, I forgot you're on the complete opposite side of the world. Well, I hope you have a really good day today. And I'm doing pretty well. I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy tired. But doing pretty well otherwise. I mean, you have your wife and Garrus. It's true. Yeah, things are going pretty well. Just trying to commit space crimes. It's your wife. A day offset at client, so 2 hours on the road. Ooh, gotcha. Sometimes driving, like being on the road, can be kind of nice. Because you're just like away from other people, but driving can be exhausting. Atlanta driving is exhausting. This is almost on the opposite side of the country. 2 hours here gets me outside of Atlanta. So that's what 2 hours gets me. It actually wasn't too bad driving to the airport yesterday. And then people drive like numpties. You're not wrong. Can confirm they do drive like numpties. It was 2 hours to get from that place we had to home that day. It took me, I think, like an hour, maybe an hour and a half. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was, Beta, but yeah. Ugh, that 5 o'clock traffic outside of Atlanta is not fun. I-20 at 5 p.m. Yeah. We're leaving work in Boston once. It took you 2 hours to drive 5.5 miles. Sounds about right. Look back roads is just as long, but at least you weren't sitting. Yeah, yeah. Is there any fun traffic? Maybe? You could have walked that faster than driving. Yeah. And like, so a lot of it here too is just like traffic for traffic's sake. Where it's just like so many people are on the roads at that particular time. So it's not even like there's an accident or anything. It's just congested. Is that actual moving or just sitting in traffic? Sometimes it's sitting, other times it's literally just traffic moving just so slowly. An effective public transit system. Apparently the Georgia and Atlanta are trying to work on a better public transit system, but we'll see. Don't look here, you don't have one. Oh, your dad's bus and you live 3 miles from work, you walked because you literally got home in half the time. You would walk by your coworkers and driving down their window to taunt them. Sounds about right, to be honest. For y'all, please. Was I just at this one? Or was that a different one? I don't remember now. Nope, this is a fresh one. Okay, that was a waste. It was right fucking next to me. Yes, for fuck's sake. Plus when they try here, but then their funding gets cut and it's left in shambles. Yeah. Let's go public transportation. There's just way too many people in a tiny ass walkable city. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's, I mean, unless you live in like downtown Atlanta, it's not really walkable. Who, Atlanta? Yeah, downtown Atlanta. Where you had your headphones stuff. The door opening was very boomy. This game can get very loud. And here there are too few people to make it work. Yeah. Then you play Joshua and Pathfinder. There's a Phoenix Sorcerer. But then you have to disappear for like 15 years and then come back. I need to do that your other campaign. Probably TP before you could come back. Jesus. Ah. Max, this is giving me flashbacks to attempting the little ship thing in Tower yesterday. And I don't appreciate it. I'm so glad it's Wednesday. Although pottery is finished for a couple weeks before the new thing starts back up. Plus, it's not uncommon for people to commute from New Hampshire, Connecticut, or Rhode Island. Yeah. That's like, my gym trainer. They're selling their condo and looking to rent a place and then eventually buy. But for them to afford something, they have to live so fucking far away from here. I got the perfect sorcerer build for me. Oh god. Wait, Max, did you see it on Twitter? Or is this something else? If it's what I think it is, I need you to stop right now. Oh, never mind. I'll accept it. What was the other thing? I think I saw it on Instagram, but it was somebody doing like a tabaxi or tabaxi like warlock with the patron deity of like the old one or something. And the other person was like, "Oh, so you're just gonna be a Discord kitten, is that it?" It's pretty good. I hope we're ready for stream tomorrow. The real question, Max, is I hope you're ready for OBS. I hope OBS is ready for stream tomorrow. I saw Breezy in her Discord had posted that her OBS was having issues connecting to Twitch. So it might not just be you with OBS issues at the moment. Ouch. I'm glad I've got the upgraded armor now. I don't really have to worry about them dying all the time on me. Which is pretty nice. I wasn't paying attention. Were those just regular husks or were they the Varian creepers? Don't remember now. They're mere husks because they're former selves, it's true. They were also very electric. A scary empty room. keep having so much shit. We're going to breast milk project for work and almost say breast into group chats all the time. It's okay. My my autocorrect changes Breddy's name from Breddy to Breast all the time. And I have to make sure I'm not actually typing breast. His inventory management is a bit better than what it was originally. Yeah. I mean, I never played it originally, so I can't comment on it, but I also just loot goblin everything. It also will autocorrect Breddy to Brady, and I'm like, that's also not it. But then, like, autocorrect will change words that I've typed correctly into words that I've previously misspelled. And I'm like, please, no. Why are you thinking that that's what I mean? That is far from what I wanted. That's a lot that I have to get rid of. This is where the problem area is. Well, they run at your team and they know you're working on the Formula Breast Milk project, but when it's people from other teams, it gets awkward, so you really just type breast milk. I bet, yeah. That's pretty cool, though. It's pretty cool that you're working on something like that, is what I should say. Bread milk, yeah. Flash damage physics. I feel like I don't need, like, any of these. Just because there's way better stuff that's, like... You go for some milk bread? I just want some bread with butter. I wanted some of that the other day. It's such a nice, comfy, like, comfort food. I wish, though, it was easier for me to get actual milk bread around here. Where I don't have to drive, like, 30 minutes to go and get some. Should eat today? Probably. That's usually recommended, but I should have my own pan here. Yeah. Colonial Pioneer team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them have survived. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer for here. Let me check my journal. Strong. So I think driving 30 minutes is 2 blocks over. No, this is actually, you know, much further, but yeah, pretty much. There's a place here that did amazing in Carapan, but they closed down. Is there anything else in here? I don't think so. I think it was just the terminal. Yeah. There's a cafe that sells milk bread here. And it is very, very good, but it goes moldy so quick. And I just can't eat it fast enough. To get back to baking. I enjoy baking. I don't do it a lot. Mainly because I hate cleaning up dishes. Like cleaning up after cooking or baking. But I definitely enjoy it. It's been a bit wonky lately. Yeah, I get that. I want to make pumpkin pie again. That was some damn good pumpkin pie I made last year. I like baking, cooking, not so much. I really enjoy cooking, but again, it's all the cleaning up that I have to do afterwards. Literally, cleaning dishes is my least favorite thing. I would rather do anything else. You have a bread maker that you haven't used in years, you should amend that. I've thought about getting a bread maker at times, but I don't eat enough, like, sliced bread like that to justify it. You get that your kitchen looks like someone murdered a flower monster. The dishes are what get me. You bought this place, one of the things you were incredibly keen on was a dishwasher. So, I have a dishwasher. I just don't like unloading or loading it. That's my problem. You don't mind doing dishes at all? You used to pair with housemates that they cook, you wash dishes? Yeah. I tried to do that in college with some roommates, but they did not adhere to that. And then one of them also used a metal fork in my pan and absolutely scratched the fuck out of that pan. I was so mad. You don't need enough sliced bread either, yeah. But there is something about like a nice good white bread to make grilled cheeses. And that's always tasty. Just fire your coworkers for them to deal with customers while you clean the workstation spotless. I wish. I think part of it too might be that I was burnt out from living with those people and just having to constantly clean up after them because they wouldn't do their fucking dishes. And then they would just sit in the sink for so fucking long. Relatable, yeah. But now I am my own problem. I am nobody else's problem with stuff like that. Since I, you know, live alone. Also, I hate cooking for one person. It's not fun. Like, I want to cook for people, but I have, like, nobody to cook for. Like, what's the point of making, like, I don't know, like a roast or something? And also expensive to cook for? Yeah! And I don't like eating, like, the same thing several days in a row. So then it's like, okay, I make enough food, but I don't want to eat it for 4 days. You're leaving it in the sink at some point. She said yes, it crawls out on its own. You're not wrong. Made a point of having people around just so you can make tacos. Yeah. My friends that I have here just live far away. And it wouldn't be easy for them to, you know, just to come on over. And also my one friend that I probably could do that with is moving to Montreal on the weekend. So I'll definitely not have her. That's your problem, because you can't eat the same thing over and over again. It ends up cheaper to eat out because of the waste of energy. Exactly! Or like I'll just eat fucking sandwiches. But then cold cuts, like sliced deli turkey and stuff are so fucking expensive. Like, I remember when I was living in Savannah back in, like, when I was in college, and I was complaining about, like, $8 cold cuts. Now they're fucking, like, $13 or $14 for a pound of meat. Which I'm like, okay, do I just, like, invest in getting my own fucking, like, deli slicer? And then going to Costco and getting, like, the $15 turkey breast? And just slicing my own damn meat? Because at least then that's like 3 pounds for $15 as opposed to the 1 pound of $13. Invest in live turkeys at breed at this point? Yeah. Slice it and freeze it. Pretty much. But it's part of that, like, the thought and the reasoning of, like, hey, buying that initial slicer yourself in your tiny kitchen, or to keep in your tiny kitchen, like, where are you gonna put it? But I feel like in the long run it would help me save money, too. But yeah. It's just so expensive. I don't think there's really anything else here. Nope. I hit all of these? I'm setting it. I wouldn't even be able to keep any turkeys anywhere. And since I'm like renting this apartment, my freezer space is so tiny. I can't even like buy stuff in bulk from Costco, like frozen, or buy meat and freeze it, because I just have no space to put it. We're in Chaska. Let me see if there's a mineral deposit here somewhere. I'm sure there is. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Did I do the science station? I thought I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Is there anything to do with the Prothean pyramids? At all? Because I remember I visited one once and there was like some interactability with it, but I haven't like seen any interactability with it since. Maybe? Or are they just more like, not for decoration, but just like flavor text, I guess? If you want to call it that. I think I've seen a couple of them, but they've all been... I need to go up this way. All but one, I think, are just kind of there. Nothing for me to interact with. Wasn't sure if I was missing anything or not. Across a black granite sarcophagus, don't open it. Noted. I will not open it. Supposed to be more things here. At least I thought there was. Oh, yeah, there's one. You can do it. Oh shit, there's two here. Okay. This is where they were. I might at some point off stream just go back through some of the previous planets and make sure I got the minerals. In case I had missed any. Oh shit. Palladium. I heard about Stargate a long time. I know nothing about Stargate. Only do it if you want to. It's really not needed. Yeah, I kind of want to. Just to get that. Because it's a... Yeah, a valuable minerals thing, right? Yeah, I don't really know anything about it. I hear it mentioned every now and then, but I'm sorry, Dark's back. This be a Stargate game coming out? Oh, really? Interesting. Plutonium. Okay, that should be it here. Stargate SG-1 and Stargate Atlantis are incredible shows and you should watch them. Duly noted. I'll add them to the list. The ever-growing list. Is where Anakin takes his serenity to stop the Borg. Yes, yes. Damn, Xander. And fights the Balrog. Star Wars is Lord of the Rings in space. I could see that. Okay, back to the Normandy. Firefly Serenity is the best. I've heard such great things about Firefly, but I never watched it. I think my mom watched it though. Really, space opera? Yeah. Briefly called Star Wars space fantasy, but is it space Final Fantasy, Sander? Stargate is intelligent and funny sci-fi while still having a serious edge to it. Okay, good to know. You even own Firefly on HD DVD? Gotcha. I wonder where I can watch some of these things at. Richard Dean Anderson became an honorary general in the Air Force because of his portrayal of the Air Force in Stargate. Oh, really? That's pretty cool, though. No, but this TH-14 is more sci-fi than Star Wars. HD DVD is like the Betamax. Interesting. In the first episode, a group of men get called out about why the location of productive bits they have any bearing on the competency of an Air Force officer. Nice. We love to see that. We love people getting put in their places over misogynistic ideals. Ideas? Ideals? I don't know what you would say. Ideology? That might be better. Got something on HD DVD once because you're good of your life. I will never forget. Oh, here we go. A professor in college talking about how the porn industry is what drives, or what drove at least, what method of video watching. So like the Blu-ray, the DVD, VHS, all of that. I thought it was very interesting. I'm in Circle country, but certainly they're often the first to take up new video tech, yeah. Reason for broadband internet adoption across the world is born, except South Korea, which was online gaming. Oh, that's interesting. It's Saturday time. Godspeed, Sander. I hope you are blessed with a competent team today. Not anymore. Streaming is a blessing and a curse, especially for things like that. Such a pain. The same problem with Babylon 5. Ended up buying it digitally from Apple. Yeah. This watch says it's on Prime in the US at least. Kids who don't know the days of dial-up. I don't quite remember dial-up, so I'm guessing might have been a little bit before I was online and playing games. But I also really wasn't online playing games either. Part of the issue with streaming is that many of the costs associated with getting a product to market disappeared, but the prices didn't really drop commensurately. Gotcha. Yeah. Played games online before the internet was a big thing. Beta, you were also probably playing games online before I was born, so... I don't know what that says, though. And there's so many streaming service now that people are inclined to just return to pirating. Exactly. It's such a fucking pain to try to find, because you're so stretched thin already, and then when you want to watch one specific thing, it's on something you're not paying for, but then it's not really worth it to pay a subscription for it. Played Legend of the Red Dragon on a BBS in 1991. Yep. There we go. Definitely played something before I was born. Dialing your friend's phone number directly to play Warcraft 2 multiplayer. Something you would like to watch again, you buy it on disc. Yeah, my PlayStation is, I think, the only thing that I own that plays discs. Or on iTunes as a last resort? Yeah. This Mech Warrior 2, probably around 1995 or so. Also played something before I was born, Downtown. Just a baby? I am just a baby. Warrior 2 is probably the best out of all the MWs. I don't know, I don't think I've ever heard of it. Cyrus! How are you doing today? And now your knee hurts. I'm so sorry. You played a video game in the 90s? How was your back this morning? We're actually so funny. Mac is funny. He was playing up though. I am here to provide a service of reminding people how old everybody is. I'm not gonna sell this. He just turned 20 or 41. 21, 41. It's true you did. Stop dying. It's all out of spite now, Xeris. Palladium, proton. I saw cryo rounds up there too. It's fine. I'm not really using these. I'm gonna die from the moment we're born. You're not wrong. I said I was gonna sell it. I have to remember. The Guardian Starfield was fucking cheating on us.
Looking
I think
for
he
supplies?
usually like logs on about 10 minutes earlier, but yeah, he's
Let's see what you
absolutely
got.
cheating on us.
You bet, Commander.
He preloaded it because it's chunky. Remember tie-dyeing in the mid-90s? Does that count? I would say yes. Bench that stuff. What have you been up to, Solu? Anything good? How is our wife doing? BG3 is serious business. It's true, it is. I keep saying I need to get back into it. One day I'll find the time to. When I'm not as busy. I need to, at some point, install my new graphics card and my new power supply. They've both just been sitting there. They're not as busy. It only gets worse. You're not wrong. Alap is a hydrogen-helium gas giant with an unusual ruby color caused by contaminants in the atmosphere. The world has over 120 moons, one of the highest totals of all known systems. Once full development of Chaska Colony begins, a helium-3 refining infrastructure will be developed in the Alap system, concentrated on a large ice moon of Panaraya. We're working out a contract and start a new one, so onboarding crap. Ooh, onboarding crap is not fun. Here's still an Act 1 of BG3. Did I miss this planet? No, I think I did it. Supe, isn't that the, the A rank from, Endwalker? No, Shadowbringers. Yeah, so that's how behind you are in tech news for the month. The Survivor got an official DLSS patch. What is DLSS? Offboarding camera in deep space. It's true. There we go.
Soup ID's nuts.
Noted, Beta. Thank you for those biddies.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
Made some poor choices and someone insulted other tech news outlets. Integrity and Gamer Nexus is pretty stringent. Rather than apologizing, they double down. It's still Jesus. DLSS equals deep learning super sampling. Machine learning image enhancement. It's AI upscaling and rendering in really short. Interesting.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Everything else is collectibles. Okay. An attack that lets the game render at a lower resolution, so normally worse quality, but use AI to upscale that to make it look close to native resolution, so less demanding but close enough graphics. Gotcha. Just a super sampling is basically taking something rendered in a higher resolution and stuffing it into smaller, which is great for AA. Gotcha. But the more you know. Which I don't know a lot about tech stuff, so. And a buy bits make the terrible D's nuts joke. I appreciate your sacrifice, Beta. I mean, it wasn't great, but it wasn't the worst, so. I would say like a solid third place, I guess. Third place out of 1 participant is pretty bad. Rayangri is a small, barren terrestrial world. While it possesses a reasonably temperate climate and number of useful resources, no mining corporation is willing to risk investment. A rogue planetoid dubbed Vots by the initial Solarian surveyor team entered the system approximately 10,000 years ago and was trapped in a decaying orbit around Rayangri. It is nearing the end of its slow spiral inwards. Earthquakes and cyclonic windstorms are increasingly common on Rayangri. Within a few hundred years, the planets will rip each other apart. Some Asari travel consortiums have already announced sponsorship of cruises to observe the spectacle. Sounds about right. At the time, but Gamers Nexus has 14 as part of their test suite. What is Gamers Nexus? I am unfamiliar with what that is. But I'm also dumb when it comes to tech things. For consumers, DLSS is for when your graphics card isn't good enough, but lets you get the higher frame rate with minimal quality loss. Oh, okay. It's a very good and simple, easy way of putting it. YouTube channel news site that does computer part reviews. Gotcha. I definitely feel like I've heard it mentioned before, but not really in like other context, I guess. I'm very particular about accuracy. I guess that could be good, but also can be a bit detrimental. Like, obviously you want things to be accurate, but if you're gonna be... I'm assuming they're very, very strict and maybe anal about accuracy. Go wrong with their claim to fame is how in-depth they go sometimes. Gotcha. Like, obviously you do want, like, the best and most accurate information, but I feel like there's just a lot that isn't really tested or whatever. I don't know. I might just be talking out of my ass. Which wouldn't be unusual.
Just lead the way.
Of course, on your way to test.
I'm here if you need me.
I'm gonna put them on a pedestal. You just like their content because they review stuff. You're looking to buy like cases. Oh no, yeah, totally. Like I said, having like very strict accuracy ratings and stuff for things is a good thing because it does, I feel, lead to more in-depth reviews and content and stuff. But can also be a bit, I don't know, a bit too strict in a way. It was confident in Red had a green name. I'm so sorry. I say I'm so sorry, but aren't you like already series 30 or something, Sander? Why are you still doing PvP? Love yourself, Sander. Stop with the PvP. Because of daily XP. I mean, that's fair. I get it. It's like LTT, but you've also watched Linus since he worked for NCIX. PvP is the pits. It's something else. I was looking through the Frontlines rankings, and Brady was like 40 something, I think, or 60 something on Behemoth. I didn't see you on the list, Solo. I went through the actual list and I didn't see your name. Is NCX because they were the closest equivalent to Micro Center, just not managed well. Micro Center, so I finally went to my Micro Center, which is where I got my new SSD installed, and it is like a magical place. I spent 125k on extra housing costs apparently to buy a gazebo. Because they want you to spend that money, I guess? Projections focus on accuracy, that's middle of the road. They are strict in how they do testing, but they're kind of the no more than your average person, but not specialized. They focus a lot on data accuracy, and try to apply that to consumer level information, but that's double-edged sword. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I didn't see Harlequin Deranged on the list. It's a better description, yeah. Freddy and Solo both play 79. He can't answer me now. It's okay, I'll just keep shit-talking him. Since he's not here and streaming instead, which we will be raiding into Solo_9 in a few minutes. Actually, I could probably just save here. It's fine. You were so eloquent. Me too, Xeris. I can be pretty eloquent with typing, but speaking, it's flaming hot garbage coming out of my mouth. I can barely remember words and terms. Words be big hard? It's true. Words do be big hard. This is a really annoying noise. Okay. There's some of the LTT criticism kind of off. Like some of the criticism they gave LTT was that their data was off and shrugged it off as consumers won't notice. Gotcha. But anyway, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I had a great day today. I've missed streaming. I've missed all of y'all. It was fun to get back into Mass Effect, which I'll be back again live on Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with more Mass Effect, where we'll see if we... Mako sounds like an asthmatic horse, I know, right? Yeah, I'll be back on Friday with more Mass Effect, where we'll continue off these little side quests, and then hopefully get back into the main story. I feel like we're kind of closing in, not towards the end. I feel like we're past like the midway point but you know, we're slowly getting there. Yeah, thanks again, everybody. I appreciate all of your support and hanging out today, and again, thank you for all the biddies that were donated today. Yeah, and we're gonna go raid Solu. Let me see if I can remember how this works. Solu_9, who is currently playing Starfield for the first time. So if you are trying to avoid spoilers, just know that he is playing Starfield. Yeah. Be back on Friday. And thanks again, everybody. I hope y'all have a good rest of your day and rest of your week. And I'll see y'all later. Goodbye.